In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
I think we're here.
Key. You must find the key.
Son? Sir?
Here we go again.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there. Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects. Run your way through this little obstacle course. That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond, follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
Hello, I'm John Irony, thanks for good luck, and thanks for watching the stream.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your position. After that, we need to give it up.
Thank you.
Where shall I retreat?
Front of the Opera House. And be...
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
Yes, I'd heard the new deacon was arrested.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
My apologies.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
The statesman, because he's so great, thinks his trade as honest as mine.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
So is mine. Like me too, he acts
I already have.
both against roads and for them. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by them.
Sir, Black Mall, that set word of trial comes on in the afternoon.
1,000 pardons. So sorry. My apologies.
As the wench is very active and industrious, you may satisfy her that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Gates, sir, is found guilty.
A lazy dog! When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not mend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I made mention of book. Poor Tom Gag. £40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from transportation. So I can get more by her staying in England.
Betty hath brought more goods into our lofty year than any five of the game. And in truth, 'tis a pity to lose so good a customer.
If none of the gang take her off, she may, in the common course of business, leave her 12 months longer. I love to let women escape. But the sport is always there.
When a gentleman is long kept in suspense, penitence may break his spirit. Besides, does it gives a man a good air upon his trial, and makes him risk another without fear or scruple. But it's a pleasure to be the messenger of comfort to friends in affliction.
Jeremy's really burning up the balls tonight. He's a mob.
Against next session.
No use crying.
I ain't a lazy rogue by whom one can get up until he's hanged. A register of the gang.
Hatham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Peace, French. There is no danger.
It happened right at that balcony.
What are those men doing in there?
I'm scared when it's
Peace, French. There is no danger. Move! Move! Imbecile!
Where are you going?
I'll search it on here. You search down there. Very well. Find anyone, give a shout.
Catalytic enables residents within 40 miles. Wonderful. Although absolutely possible.
Oh, Cizek. Yeah, I hope so too. Thanks, good luck.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all. Fresh air might do me good.
And then all will be well.
Give him a douse
on the yacht!
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, Pat, call this off. If the captain sees us...
To hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side
Hello,
do you want anyway?
Lambertlaw. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I hope so too.
We're ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why is that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No, but you should be. Do you yield?
Never! How do you like these odds?
What's the meaning of this? I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned.
He's a shitty fella.
Quiet! Here he comes.
You there! I have some questions. Are you James?
Oh, what? He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such things.
You should feast on that.
He's cut our rations again.
Secure the hatch!
Haytham.
Wow, that time was... Oh, damn it. Why did I do that? Also, why the camera was so pushed? Alright, look, I lost like 20 seconds there, I think.
Too wet. I'm slipping.
Привет, окей. Да, я стримлю на английском. So yeah, for some reason oh yeah, 20 seconds lost, I think.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives, I thought.
Yes? Out with it?
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Bloody hell!
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Stop him!
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. Need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do.
Не знаю. Не знаю, какова моя аудитория.
What do you need, my friend?
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not cry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the Order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause, and you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
никак не уматывает.
Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
You two, clear off. On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all. I can get him from here. Clear shot. Oi, Haytham. This one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing back to the Green Dragon then. I need a drink. Careful, gents. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always got to go and spoil the sport?
Stop them, Thomas!
Come on now. It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Смотрел другие спидраны. Решил тоже поспидранить. Так и пришел.
Thomas! What? Over there, that's what!
Seems to be the last of them.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
Сильно ускоряющих нет.
Should we write a family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
For cheerful diversion at all times of year, contract
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground. And to take a listen. With luck, one of those boys will become a Benjamin.
I need you to focus.
Easy for you to say. You didn't just watch your friend die.
Recall what happened as best you can.
There were three, no, four of them. All clearly ill repute. They carried a fifth. He was bruised and unconscious. Thomas the fool tried to offer aid.
Я и так спидраню другие игры.
Then they moved on, as if it were nothing.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I was focused on trying to stop the bleeding.
Come on now, try and remember.
That way.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control. How odd. Did they say what had happened? No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on. Where were they taking him? Towards the hilltop.
Another plastic midget.
But one way or another, we get
Hello, Furic Fox. Thanks and good luck.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is I can't get.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat.
Good call, that.
scaffold. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Little swipe and no more is. Go down like a sack of potatoes.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your axe is wrecked. Were you planning to announce yourself?
Well, that didn't go as I expected. What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Where shall we head next? Perhaps down Marlborough? No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled. What of Lynn or Ship Street? Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young. Now!
I stay my hand today, but... Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of the defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy!
Let no man reach up!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
On your guard, men.
Getting fresh meat, eh?
Of course.
Come here.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
Engage the enemy!
Seeing you.
All clear!
Signal when you're ready to strike.
And out.
Push them back!
You shall. I'll deal with this, sir. There's still time for you to play.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
I'm afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault. These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees. Best you return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Guardswoman! Only let me speak! You try my patience, woman!
Are you
don't trust you.
Stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves. The sting of the salt in my eyes. And the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
Well, that's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
I hear tell the French are ready to move in our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching fast before we can. All right.
Hide in that cart. Those cannons are like to cause trouble.
General Braddock refused the
Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
Not worth it.
Well, that's a screw up. Come on, just...
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Yeah, that was a huge time loss. Damn it. Everything about that was wrong. Everything.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Why, John? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Stand aside, sir, or I...
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right slump, I tell you. To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the Bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Лучше, возможно, не знаю.
Which would give us
4 часа 40 минут. Возможно.
We await your signal. There, in front of us. The wood's too thick. At this rate, it'll be days before we reach to... Kill them!
Sir, you are great.
don't deserve this!
Why, Hatham?
Никак просто предположил.
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
Master Kenway. Did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen. Please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth. Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us. Wait, what?
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
All right, here goes.
Нет, вторая игра это Assassin's Creed 4.
Did you know what stage? Gariwes what gano harenyu tigo yordunya zawa dahkwanya sua. Gana swaxor na Johnny. Tizohak ohanda signori yogarahwa le.
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star.
Right, ni go la.
Zaga the 31 Star.
Ну а где находится Карибское море? В Центральной Америке? Или оно в Европе находится, или в Африке? Как считаешь?
Suti so yande negiga.
Mia dice del yonder da fe.
Dahaya yanere diniyati askada sestenana oya yaskahwe. Astahtuga.
Waddaga da vi ofta vinesida.
Whisk, Yayak, Sada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyeri, Oski Warden, Egni Warden,
Yeah, John Irony. This guy just won't shut up. Всегда.
Radun Hagedu! Gornu Guadi! Doge! Radun Hagedu! Dogo Yena was! Gaiges! Atto Yanaratne! Johto! John! Onak ti on Sadego! Onak! Jaatsik andene! Sodi onago ona!
Naga isse. Jattuva ka niinku ruuni. Segunda kena quase wahi. Gats, ingeni tasseraya. Oyaner mongeni wanundosse ai deni rodoke dinohota de dom domne ayogarahwe oriwage. Andi jatassavane ai deni sto zeraroroke. Amado enekane thod andi jatka thuniwe ne ai deni ti nakwa sari. Wasqueni. Ja, so did the one door.
Yeah, that was a nice time loss. Amazing.
Serek Zahayos Norehake Nona Dijahtadi. Jogo de Tonio. Zah Gatstek. Negando di Zaha set Satstege. The Genoas!
Нет.
We're hard again. The garden garden on us top. Ona ga ya gaho am zit. On want to go. Yo to hum to hum yo snore am tayo kwa. Yo kwenies yo kan heiate. Kaya tanoru negi ga de hum tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenias tage ne sa oyera. Jojera tu onek tia se tsari hatskui. Mwasti de hum tanega ga a iweskwe. Hauki oya dijat karhara. Ganto zat karhara. Yo yanere, hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena, jini gariwe sugenir hare.
To idawes, so that's the nearest niza ona.
Ya, kaya gwire danu gahure au naya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Negi gas kaya da gesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena asu a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Taguaderoro, tangado.
You're 20th, the nearest you are stereo. You're yanere.
Ona denir onze jatka zera neyunt karharakwa. Yama. Dim. Aunza kahke de ona.
Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation.
Чтобы это была работа, я должен что-то с этого зарабатывать. Je
We
injusto
have
to
waited
mi
millennia
zarabato.
for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Я не пользуюсь ВК.
Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current force will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
Oh, Efna, thanks for the good luck.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow, leading for later.
Radun hage dun got nuwe ni satka tun tiga gari wayarunitstun.
Adun hets wagena duni. Wa garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Ahagena dun hase onio di akande. Dan tune tiga runungwe. Izi na gahanda di tunas. Gari wesi wagaderiandere. Tanu ize gi oni. Arahajo di zadetni gorizo ne dosa aseri wayena.
Yungar haratstune ayede wa dun hunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. De ot den yung haje on hunjage dano ya taundo ayungwa da se dun hage.
Ya ka atakitskoda ge dano agader harda dene ayede wa wanda ne.
Wa gunya to dari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di desaderi wadenyani.
Aze goya tak gweni daguri huadeni. Yahasa giga. Ase tari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunekans. Tonu e dagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun gwera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Serdia sadoga, nekti gets hani sudzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu, satahatsari.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried...
Did it crash or something? What's happening right now? Ah, damn it. Yep, it crashed. Yeah, not going well. Today, run of Assassin's Creed 3 is not going well. Well, good to know. Total to reach. Good to know. Yeah, funny enough, last time, well, until I did that awful sequence 8, last time run of this game was really good. If you discount Chikusate, which destroyed all the time save that I had.
Hello. You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called?
I need a place to camp. There must be another way in.
I'm coming up!
Just wait, old man. I will not be defeated so easily.
Oi, brothers!
You're only making things worse. Why?
Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive. This way. Don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind. Living in the dirt like animals. Oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs, a people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
This place...
To me! Over here!
Hey, have a care, drunken.
What could possibly hey? It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule.
I should return to Achilles. What happened?
That's what we're going to find out. Follow me.
Wow, look at this guy. Come on, just get in a position. Oh my god, like seriously, what the
Boy, you there?
Finally.
What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Yeah, he just lost me like 10 seconds or more. Just because of his AI.
Clear shot.
Wow, it was so weird. Yeah, that was my fault. I should have learned where he is exactly, because otherwise Connor doesn't want to do anything.
I need to find Achilles.
Oh wow, amazing. And I got the alert. Ah, damn it. So, from here, can I jump? Yes. Seriously, what? Well, actually it worked. Actually it worked.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman.
What am I supposed to do?
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others. We can't be seen together until these posters are gone.
A show of solidarity with the protesters.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there. Tunnels?
Oi, you there! Get down!
Hold on. Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit. Well, well. Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there. Now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Citizens are never guards people. So now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the...
Yeah, we'll try it until it works. I don't care about time loss.
Now you've had a chance to see how it all works.
Why? Like, which way do I need to go for it to actually work? Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out.
Now you've had a chance to see how it all works.
No, it's not the correct way.
So now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward action.
He was pushing me that way. I don't get it. It should be so easy to do. So easy to do.
So now you've had a chance to see how it all works.
No, it still doesn't work. Like, wow, wow. Can I actually do this? Can I actually do this? Like, it's not hard. It's not. It's very easy. Why is he pushing me this way? Okay, finally. Well, whatever. I will look into it. It shouldn't be hard at all. Like, you just need to move in the correct direction, so he pushes you out of the restricted area.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way.
Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Well,
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Ooh.
There's no time! Please, come!
Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Help me! Please!
Told you! People say these are myths, but I have them. Or just get me a ship and a...
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars. About Charles...
Come on.
Come on, lad. No time like the present. Come on, she won't bite.
Half sail!
Ah! Your killer flies again! Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like.
Full sail!
Full sail! Go get that wind! Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage. Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then. Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way! Rogue wind!
Reduce speed!
Ease her off.
Let's
Half
fly,
sail.
full sail.
We need every knot. Full sail. Cottages. We're close.
Pull into half sail! We need more speed!
We need every knot. Full sail. No sail. Haul in to half sail. Hold fast! On the rails! Let's flatten her out!
Half sail!
Half sail, men! What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Ease her off!
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring her around
sail!
broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
On fire!
Well done, boy! Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Let fly!
Some old powder in there! Good! Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Ready! Fire!
Not bad for a spot, Captain. You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Gunboats are above!
Wait for it!
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
Oh wow. First time in a long time I do this part correctly. First time in a very long time.
Another one.
Usually I cannot destroy the... well, lately. Most of the time I cannot destroy the schooner. Because of that I spend a lot of time doing the checkpoint.
That wind's slowing us down. A new tack. Carry on, Seth. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy? Now we best be getting back, or the old man'll have my guts for garters.
У меня нет любимого Assassin's Creed.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital
Storm.
signature.
Thanks for the good
I
luck.
can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
Я не хочу
We're
про
almost
это
there, so listen
рассказывать.
up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above? Can you hear me? Testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yep, read you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal. Just a heads up, there's no elevator access from here on out. You'll have to get up there the old-fashioned way.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Да, я хочу побить свой старый рекорд.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean. Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected. But I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look. I'm not supposed to kill you. But the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. the assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times.
That's how you calling across.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize. Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? Well, it's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition...
Where are you going? To get back what's rightfully mine. Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici. Il suffit.
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. No man responsible.
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel! I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense! Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
not gonna dar.
We are all too aware of the expedition your people sent against us.
What do you mean? Fight? We are all one. Thought you might send one of your own to oppose me? An unwise decision. All up your guns, or everyone dies!
Again, I get this in Iran. Why can't I do this anymore? Like, it's supposed to be so freaking easy. So easy. Like, just run up to the guy, kill the guy. Yes, like that. Why it didn't work first try? I don't know.
Oh no. What have you done? Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye, that we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects? Or that the people of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet, but they will. 'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn. I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
Ayawas ne yahte hagum sare am dahyayu ne skanas is agum haje.
No, this run, the only problem with the game was that it crashed once. Usually this game is actually really stable. It almost never crashes. So that was unfortunate. Everything else is 100% my mistake. Even if I say it, it's not.
William Johnson is dead.
I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time. Connor? Redcoats. What are they doing here?
They must be scouts.
Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others. We should dismount for this. Be quicker and quieter. This is it! You have got the right place. Connor? Yes! This is it! This is the way! Be on the lookout for redcoats. Here we are. Best to continue on foot. Connor? Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! Gotta shake those redcoats! Faster! We need to get away from them! That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. We should dismount for this. Be quicker and quieter. This is it! You have got the right place! Welcome to Lexington, Connor. Now let's find Hancock and Adams. No sign of Dawes. I hope he's all right.
moving, men! We've little time! Stick together, boys, and keep the pace! To Concord, lads! Help! What's happening?
Get out! Everyone run! They're taking prisoners! Run!
I've got a surprise for that lobster back!
Prepare yourselves. Wait for the signal. Go! Wait for the signal. Make ready. Hold fire! Make ready! Go! Hold fire! Open fire! Prepare yourselves! Hold fire! Prepare yourselves. Go! Wait for the signal. Prepare your shoot. Make ready. Fire now. Wait for my signal. Open fire. Prepare yourselves. Shoot! Make ready! Shoot! Prepare yourselves. Hold fire! Go! Go! Wait for my signal. Hold fire! Open fire. Make ready. Make ready. Shoot! Hold fire! For the support of the glory.
hold and stay.
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
Follow me.
It's not Bunker Hill.
Aye, it's Breach. There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to time to taunt us or send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him soon enough. Putnam's just up ahead.
I don't care much for your excuses, gentlemen. We should be building on Bunker Hill. Breeds is closer.
No, it's not segmented. Funny that I got the first ship good. Usually you get into fight in the first ship, and second one is usually very easy. But yeah, losing if you get into fight on the second one, you lose even more time because second one is guarded by even more soldiers. So eventually I lost even more time.
you. For what they have in material, they have conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. To maintain vigilance. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, do not fire until you see the white of their eyes.
Killing our brothers.
Why did you do this? To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve. You meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You've put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better, we hold the strings on another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of it.
Sahoin joneren o teena om das setakwe. Tini o ne jaho teena tam das setakwe.
How dare you sneak up on me like that?
Yes, 14 hour round. That's right.
Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean?
Interesting. I might actually save time on this.
This can't be right.
Sequence, although not much. Not much.
My enemy is tenacious.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood, then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job, too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in two worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. You cannot harm the commander. He is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search.
I need some assistance over here!
There are rumors of bad business.
Your life's at an end. Down or else? Get down now! I'll make short work of you! Hey, get him!
yourselves asleep.
The New York Mercury! Get it here! Hey, you! I'm a different opinion on the matter. You better be ready to prove it.
Typical bloody men.
The postmaster wishes to inform the populace of a slight increase in the fees.
Ta-da!
Men to me! Hurry!
You get away from there. That's my money.
Touch those bills and I'll kill you!
Fowling piece, is it? Well, I suppose there's plenty of quail in that part of the bush.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even told me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. Was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
I think he will join us for the hunting on Saturday. I've read some of her works, remarkable. It forces one to reconsider old preconceptions, listen to the modernists' new ideas.
Get up! Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit. What are you looking at, half-breed? You not understand English? That it?
Bring his brother, come to think of it. You could ask the crump back there.
Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
Terrible fire. It's incredible any part of the old hall room. We also have a choir, supplemented by some.
I should try and find this Weems fellow.
Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
Hello, I'm Josh.
Private matter.
Yes.
As is what you ask of me.
Not as good as the previous one though. Although this sequence is much better already than previous. My previous attempt.
Anyone I know?
Thanks, sir. Good luck.
George,
Josh, thank you.
The others put you up to.
tried getting through to that island. About as much sense as the fishmonger's dish clouds.
All right, scoundrels, back in your cells!
Yeah, I knew it. I was too slow there. Too slow. As I was saying that this sequence was better. No, it is not better. Well, it's still better because I lost 5 minutes last time on this sequence. But it's slowly getting worse and worse. Okay, hopefully, yeah, this is better, much better. Yep.
Your key is you.
I'll get back.
I guess it was alright fight, considering that I didn't get lucky with the first guy.
Swine, suckling at the teats of civilized.
I need to take care not to raise the alarm.
You'll find.
I want to talk to you.
Yeah, I shouldn't be a corrupted save this time. Well, I think there were some interesting developments of the language in the Batman games recently, but in Assassin's Creed I really doubt that the language will change anything, so yeah, I guess I can play in Japanese. I don't think this game has a Japanese though.
You are not alone. And we give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Well, sadly, it doesn't work for the Assassin's Creed. I wish it did. I wish changing language made the cutscenes shorter, but yeah, it's not the case.
Brothers, sisters,
Well,
fellow patriots,
next time I will play
several days ago we
Ezio
learned
game
of a
in
scheme
Trilogy.
so
I will
vile,
do
so
Italian.
dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain
well,
himself,
in this game it's
if
actually
he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy.
like dialogue
And thus we are compelled by
is sometimes
justice
important to
send
listen
him
to.
from this world.
On eavesdrops, you need to know when to leave the eavesdrop, and the indicator is the dialogue. Also, this is the only game in the series where disabling HUD is actually speeds up something. In this case, it allows you to start the missions faster if you disable certain option in the HUD. Only in this game. Yeah, this game is in terms of overall like design is very interesting comparing to any other Assassin's Creed. It's so different from any other Assassin's Creed in so many ways.
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future too.
Well, that is a Japanese game.
I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can
That's why they censor it for their own market. That's kinda understandable. It's, I think, a normal thing with the Japanese games, that they make a different version for Japan than for the all other world.
Or why? Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool to give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're
Yeah, I'll
different,
still
you and I.
lose time on this sequence.
You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies.
50 seconds or something.
Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a
Maybe
beer
more.
in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Now, don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearn for freedom but fear to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you,
No. This they did on their own.
you diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause
Yeah,
the
more
very
like a
thing you
minute.
aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
Or even more than a minute.
We must now all hang
Yeah,
together.
more than a minute.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together. Or most assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Everything all right?
Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us.
Where to?
Brazil.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Alguém chama segurança!
You copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are absurd police. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Quick, Desmond! Hide! Blend or do
Great.
something!
They've set up a checkpoint.
Alguém chama segurança!
Take a look around. You should be okay. Or look for a way around. Look out!
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Se não me deixar entrar,
Por favor, senhor. Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Nunca vi nada como isso. Quem vocês pensam que são? Olha por onde anda.
Watch your back, Dodge.
Alguém chama segurança!
You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
Alguém chama segurança! Alguém chama...
Hey!
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Aquele cara tá maluco. Aquele cara tá maluco.
Jesus Christ, stop screaming! Olha por onde anda. Alguém chama segurança!
Ali está.
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
Não é esse o problema. Aquele cara tá maluco.
Alguém chama segurança! Somos centavos.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
Winter approaches.
No, this was a force quit. Oh wow, I actually need to wait to fade in to fast travel. Interesting. And I was thinking, oh, I always wait until the corner actually loads up. Why am I doing this? So yeah, that's why. Because you cannot fast travel otherwise.
Commander.
Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that. Our church will be pleased and we'll be rich. I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight serves no purpose. The Crown's sure to win in the end. Wait till those guys take the film note.
center camp, near the tree. Can't miss him.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen in. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself. Not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him.
Is he here?
Of course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. What, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all?
All right, I'm in.
Look what we found!
Why don't you sell for these louts? Meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that was so bad. And also, this run I didn't get even one trip mine, even one. The best way to do that fight is to plant 2 trip mines in certain spots. That way you kill more than a half of the enemies immediately. But you rarely get 2. You usually get, but you usually all get 1. But not this time. Not this time.
Men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable by death.
to get away from here.
That should suffice. Follow me.
These men have been found
Hold,
guilty
strangers.
of treason
You tread on
and
private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
to be carried out
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Move along, unless you want to join.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. Always his preferred principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom starts to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys. Get him!
Careful, Connor. There's more!
Don't let them escape!
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
Now is not the time for sightseeing. So close, yet so far. We'll need to find a way around the flames. Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Didn't just pay well. Were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you now? Is it magic gold, you think? Bye!
Ship out!
Isn't the welcome? Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
We need every knot. Your battle stations!
second chance at this.
Reduce speed. We need to ease off. Half sail. Full sail. Full sail. Go get that wind. Rogue wind.
Can the ship go no faster?
Rein her in. Half sail. Ease her off. Half sail. We need more speed. We need every knot. Full sail. Oh, that didn't sound good.
Speed, Connor!
Rogue
We need
wind.
more speed!
Half sail. Loosen to full sail. Half sail. Ease her off. Half sail.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
Rogue wind. Slow her down to half sail.
The Aquila can't take much more of that! It's almost as though you want him to escape. Perhaps.
Rogue wind. Rein her in to half sail. Ease her off. Half sail. She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us. The current here is swift. We still have a chance. Ready our weapons!
Curtis using the ambush as cover! Thinking before he escapes! Send that bastard to the seafloor!
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved! Half sail! Get fire!
Stop him, Connor!
Fire! On my mark! Let fly! Don't change
Do
her off!
not let Church escape!
Fire! Stop her boat! Fire front! Half sail! Give me half sail! I need that!
Focus on our true target!
Bring her to a stop!
Yeah, it was really bad. Really bad. The way you do this fight, you ram the first schooner. By the time you attack the last two schooners, you already destroyed long range 2 gunboats with a swivel gun. And after that, usually one schooner is to the left side and second schooner is to the right side, and you just shoot from both volleys and destroy them both at the same time.
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarterdeck!
Yeah, but that was complete opposite to it.
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends?
You think you can escape us?
Empty. What has Church done with the cargo?
quite an adventure. Let me tell you, working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them anyway.
Enough! We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes. As though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Zawanios gina, nagtiyahne de kanto titogaske.
Did well. His passing was a boon for us both.
Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
How did I save time on this sequence? It was so bad, like I don't know. So weird, so weird. The first mission was awful, like that fight was just a disaster. Well, second fight I guess was okay. And the naval fight as well was very slow. Very slow.
Move.
Wait.
Should be sharing what...
I should make sure the village is safe.
hagedum. The was it on it go. Na hoda. Gwego ha glory ne Charles Lee. But triot the hona the honzoni and kia wanto. Don't go easy on say what is it?
A toga tigarungwe.
Harud zit is on Nigora Denu. The study Nyanda the squat Nigora Gani. Nick the owner gone runete. The one who guard there.
They got no scar.
Connecting what new scans, what Gwanya has in a square at the new stats again. Don't use that Nigora di Hunto. Don't know what doesn't want ducks out there. Nezungwe that soon.
That there is some.
Unga there is something on us. I hear you. Yo, Tena. Das ist a dansum. Sie geht doch jetzt da ne. Redden hagedum. Charles Lee, Mountmouth, was that the Hajib? A second heart to Masse. Zina hold them patriot. Renadeno Uni. Jurha Saga. A second Nasete. Oh, Doctor Giga Moderio. Ronodio, what the Quenu. Ungenungue da summa. Oh, diatanum statunge.
Iwe ya na wandu taingwa ya da no stado be. Ona wasa deresa im jadaro.
For as long as it takes. If the... Connor, my friend.
A perfect shot. Bought us some time, sir. low enough. We need to go now! If we remain here, come on, men! We must distract the Redcoats before they all remain here! We're dead men! Retreat, brother!
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
Something's happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where? Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world. Ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source. Leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want. For us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life. Risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
They're probably holding your father on the upper levels. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Need eyes on him. He can't be far. Where the heck?
Jack could be anywhere, Desmond. Sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
That's okay. I do.
Give me the apple. Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that?
What the hell is going on down there? Get out! Get out! Get out! Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble. I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple. Not now.
Yeah, nice time loss. Of course, Desmond targeted the wrong guy. Oh, maybe I should have just turned the camera. Most likely that was the reason. Like a lot to the right, and then maybe Desmond jumped on the correct guy.
Post office is up ahead.
You killed him. Daniel was like a son to me. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. He's come so well, and now you've taken him from me, from us, like the apple. Like Lucy, we want to help the world, Desmond, to save it from itself. But you keep getting in the way. All our hard work ruined.
Dad? Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Thought we could be saved. We sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not. If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate the fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world, we lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A 6th, an 8th, a 10th, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
Thanks for follow Nietso Makeni. Kelly. Most certainly, I misread his nickname. Thank you.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer, and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the threat away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse. Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves, and know what was to come. First we wanted to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
Tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed.
Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful. Stories the temple will tell me today.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell. Approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release, for days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us. What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But To leave. To leave required something more. Something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
The tides of war are turned.
Ready the crew, Mr. Faulkner. We sail for Chesapeake Bay.
Herod all handsaws! Hell is manifest upon the sea! How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war! Stay alone! Ready yourself! Fire swivel!
Well, considering it's the fastest way to destroy frigates when you have no upgrades, that was also the best way to sink a ship. Why can't I use the swivel? Come on. Wow, that was so weird. That was so weird. For some reason, I couldn't use it. Yeah, I don't think it was a fast fight. Yeah, it didn't seem like that, especially because of that last glitch. Never seen anything like it. Well, basically, as I understand, there is usually a cutscene, like 3 new frigates appear, and there is the guy who sees them, and they show you that guy who points at them, and until that cutscene plays, you cannot use anything, any weapons, and that cutscene got stuck for some reason. I haven't played immediately.
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
No, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
Careful, Captain.
On the port! Port side, Captain! Man of war! Christ! We're under attack! Man of war firing!
Black flag will be in about 20 minutes.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
This game is almost done.
I'll make short work of you.
It was an interesting climb. Usually they shoot instead of the throwing stones. For some reason, enemies in this game throw stones much better than they shoot the guns. So usually when they shoot, they cannot knock you down. But when they throw stones, yeah, they can.
Condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards.
Finally have a strat for this fight. That was, I think, the fastest that you can do this fight.
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed. Don't think I've any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
We've got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to the story.
Only one way to find out.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever, I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into...
Hello, ready again? I still, I think, got the checkpoint. Pretty sure about it. Even though I kinda screwed up that part. Yep. Nice. So yeah, not much time lost.
I believe these men meet the requirements. You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse.
It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No. Please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, whelp! Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin. I'm sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Well, that would be incredibly boring, Red Vivian. Incredibly boring. So I don't think I will ever do that. Hello, Giyu. Hello, Grand Arbiter, thanks and good luck. Well, it's still missions in Unity are incredibly boring, and they're all the same, The only cool thing about Unity's missions, for the most part, is that you can do a lot of them at the same time. That is a cool thing. Like the whole checkpoint system in Unity, I really like it. Everything else is just, well, gameplay itself is just doesn't lend to good types of missions, because it's one of the most poor in terms of gameplay Assassin's Creed games. Because of that, they couldn't make good missions for it as well. Because not a lot you can do in Unity. Not a lot. There are good things about the game. Unity has one of the best, if not the best in the series, free running systems. It's so good and it feels so good. Yeah, free running in Unity is just almost perfect. Almost perfect. The normal way, you just take a lot of missions at the same time. They have even better system on Origins, where you can have can complete unlimited amount of missions at the same time. Unlimited amount, because like quests, you can take all 100 something quests in the game and do them all at the same time if you want. In Unity you can have up to 5 missions at the same time active, something like that. And yeah, there is also a co-op, but co-op is nobody speedruns co-op. Yeah, because of that, speedrun is faster. Because you can combine missions, but in the casual play, Unity is the most tedious game to play because normally people do one mission at a time because you simply don't know what missions you can combine. You don't know what missions happened at the same location. In speedrun you know, but in a normal playthrough you don't. So that's why no, Origins is better looking than Unity. That's not true, Red Vivian. That's not true. Origins looks better than Unity.
Where none shall think to look, and then in time.
Unity is not the best graphics anymore.
What once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then you may do as you wish.
And Odyssey will look even better than Unity. Much better. Unity is an old game, Red Vivian. It's 4 years old. It can be still the best looking game. Cannot be.
Still you have made a difference. And you will do so again.
Again, not true. Origins have better interiors than Unity. Much more detailed. Yes, I'm Russian. Of course I am, Empty Rush. Of course I am.
I know where the key is.
Alright, so that wasn't a world record for the IC3, even though in the Trilogy my PB is 5 hours 2 minutes, but my PB in this game is 4 hours 59 minutes. No, starting the first game where skippable cutscenes appeared was
We're right behind you.
Brotherhood, but in Brotherhood you couldn't skip all the cutscenes. You could skip only most of the cutscenes, but not all of them, and you never could skip anything in present day. And that, the way it is actually stays until today.
Moment of truth.
The game that came closest to the skipping everything. The last two games are closest to skipping everything, and the only game in which you can skip the present day cutscene, only one present day cutscene you can skip, and it's in that game, it's Syndicate. But there are always unskippable cutscenes in all Assassin's Creed games, in all of them. Just in the first two, all the cutscenes were unskippable, and in the later titles just some cutscenes are unskippable. The majority is skippable. Alright, so this was Assassin's Creed 3. Now let's switch to AC4. Yeah, I agree, Gil. The soundtrack in this one is very, very good. One of the best, definitely. Oh wow, look at that. That was... I never skip the stumbling animation here. Never, 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 never. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, it's between this game and Assassin's Creed 2. This game and Assassin's Creed 2 have the best soundtracks. Thanks for follow Nico Rimas. That's why people like so much this game and Assassin's Creed 2. That's why these two games are the most beloved in the series, I guess. One of the reasons.
Is it
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start. It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
git. Where's he running to?
Follow and I'll kill you!
We could work together on this!
Keep your distance!
Thanks for follow FPS Russia, thank you.
That schooner'll do me just fine.
The Commodore's gone ahead to Kingston. We're to commandeer this ladder's ship and follow.
Sorry, Kingston? No, our destination is Havana. I'm just a merchant. I'll pay you! Anything you like. Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to our ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
Oh, this is difficult. I should have taken the coat off.
Loose and swim too!
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
We've really opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha! Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes. That is a bustling strait. But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane, its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who'd turn his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true. You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Fantastic work. Very promising. All right, easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, Your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up. That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works? All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable. Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010. Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course. Edited versions of real history. But only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature. Caribbean Pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
C'est bon, c'était prêt. Magnifique. Merci. This is for you. The primary tool of our trade. Your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick. You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around. See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor.
Thanks for follow Imran. Thank you.
You ready? Let's go. Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut, Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Hey them, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Mélanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
See someone you know?
No. Just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. Tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby, in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge. Hola, ladies.
Don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No, goodness no, I'm a married man.
A married man of their forte, mate.
No, estuve en la enfermería del cuartel.
Bueno, lo que creo es que here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers. That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, Papa Duff. I've led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern. A sort of courtyard interior. My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes. A fine way to put it.
I think I see the place. We're not far.
No te resistas, gordinflón.
Hang tight.
Oh, he's brought me blind. Good God, what do I do? Oh, I can't breathe. I think my heart...
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you. You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. Ah!
You want a dust up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird. One more. Come on!
Hey! ¡La carretera! ¡No irás a ninguna parte! ¡Cazadlo como un perro!
Sorry about the swift exit.
You don't mind me tagging along, do you?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight. Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back. It's the best idea you've had today.
Interesting, how did this guy get stuck? Yeah, it lost about, I don't know, 5 seconds.
This would be Captain Mendoza? Yes, sir.
He's very excited to meet you. Only you must be present for a hanging, senor.
Hanging? Oh, I love a good hanging.
Yes, sir. Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go. Right.
Well, it's definitely as good reason as ever.
Especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the trap. Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
Well, senor, the hanging will be starting soon.
Let's not dilly-dally.
Yes, sir. We go.
¿Te apetece un paseo al paraíso?
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
No wonder, yeah. Things I can sell, tobacco, rum, sugar.
We have much fine sugar. Englishman last night.
English.
time.
Tribunal te sentencia a morir en la horca.
That's a start. Will I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburón. El Tiburón, Governor Torres' man.
No olvides cuidar de tu primer oficial, marinero.
Stay put.
Te ayudaré a distraerte.
¡Alto ahí!
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
Вот трилогия Assassin's Creed 3, Assassin's Creed 4 и Assassin's Creed Rogue.
Don't settle for
Привет,
tedium.
Эндрю.
Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Alístate, hay un mundo entero más allá de la...
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
De un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Llévame ese en alta mar. Sí.
You've got my two best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boon in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
Quite. Good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique. Two blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see, situation is well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Grandiose. Just
Show
quick
us
and
another
clean.
technique. The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Convened at last. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look up on these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they... Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Alégrense la vista con mis cangrejos.
Hello!
Good morning, Duncan.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned the desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed. Something is off. Stay close, Grandmaster. I feel it. Do not let them get their hands on the thing, whatever it costs. Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops! They could be anywhere. Protect the save!
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet. We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies, we must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
night, don't you think?
Nice time loss. Come on, just move forward. Yeah, that was awful.
¡Alto ahí! Pronto estarás criando malvas. ¡Es mío! ¡Puedo darle!
Tengo en mi línea de
¡Puedo
tiro.
darle!
But that part was actually amazing. The main thing is when you climb a wall to not get shot, because if you get shot, everyone is get alerted, and it takes forever for you to actually lose alert.
What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Piss Off.
Bien que pauvre paysan. Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure plate.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry? Now what's your plan, mate?
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el golfo.
Unlucky lad.
We're stealing a brig.
That was the best I ever done this fight. That was so fast, so freaking fast.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee it. There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
una locura. ¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata! ¿Me entiendes? ¡No te...
We're going topside. Be ready. Lay aboard, man.
Give me some...
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Incoming fire! Look out, man! I see it. Incoming fire!
Water spout! Steer clear of that thing! Water spout, man! Stay wide!
It's not looking good.
Steady as she goes, man! Huge swell! Larboard! We must be getting close, Captain.
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
You ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home!
Yeah, it was definitely a really good sequence too. Not ideal, but really good. Everything worked as it was supposed to.
What's the trouble?
I had a walk
Almost
about the
everything.
gun deck this morning and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogs touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armament when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaws.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Wow, nice, screwed up. Ah, damn it. Right, and I interrupted by reload. Okay. Can I shoot? Alright. I shot the first one, now I need the second one. Oh, here it is.
Aye, that's the way.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
By God, you're a sight.
Send any men you find to the Jackal. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Addy.
Send any men you find to the Jackal. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Addy.
Send any men you find to the Jackal. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Addy.
Send any men you find to the Jackal. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Addy.
I don't want to know how this story unfolds.
What's all this pissing and moaning about? Has something happened?
Soldiers at home, that's what's happened. Sent by the king himself.
Yeah.
Captain Henry, come fast. His sword is the man in
Of
iron.
many
Hang him.
innocents on his hands. His Majesty's honorable representative. What in the name of our good king do? You really think we won't catch you? Ah! Got him sighted.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. See here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. That ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy. Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one. We're looking out for merchants, boys! Them that's fat with cargo! Find us a schooner with that spyglass, Kenway.
There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, reject all. Demand respect that you would never give yourself. This wields a spell. Song. Que tengo un buen día, senor. I am Captain Hornigold. This is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? English?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down.
Clues down! Handsome win! We have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
It's a shaky feeling.
Wow, I need one more cargo. Damn it. Ah. Well, at least we have the next schooner spawned.
Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod a year. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not in.
Big score. Ship so full of gold and silver, just a split in the same.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of with no owner. As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So
Sail
to lure
ho!
the Navy out of
Military
hiding,
class brig on the horizon.
it's best to
Good
cause
eye,
a bit
man.
of mischief. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads?
All hands to cannon! Careful around the navy. They're as likely to ram you as far as broadside.
Let's test this counterbalance against me, shall we?
Fine, good thinking.
Fire! Fire! Keep out of my way! She will ram us! Fire! Door exposed! Take a shot! Fire! Captain, I won't play shot!
As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to
Sail
lure
ho!
the Navy out of
Military
hiding,
class brig on the horizon!
it's best to cause a
Aye,
bit of
man.
mischief. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? That's the sound I like to hear. Right to border! All hands to cannon!
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels. Shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Fire! Look, Captain, won't place stop there! Fire! Vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Door exposed, take the shots up! Fire! It's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! You're down to the ship, Captain! Fire! I've hit the star! Working on it! Fire! Captain, won't place stop there! Fire! Fire! Now, fire! Fire! There's a good shot to cripple! Fire! Door exposed, take the shot! There we go!
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official will see the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
Want to be left in peace, my friend?
¿Necesita algo?
Thanks and follow Makilam. Thank you.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
It's hard.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have anybody you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. Fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals! I would say the danger has passed.
Well, overall, I don't say much. What to say? Now I'm sailing to the next mission.
Nothing in a hole, skipper standing with a bag of gold, and we're waiting for day.
Why, look! It's the bastard. Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation.
That's the man. He
Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation.
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands. And he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
Yes, yes. Here, you coward.
And he keeps his pores just clean enough. Too cocksure about his abilities, if you ask me. Had the sticks out of...
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. A look I've seen before.
You mark well, Addy. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping there, and it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea.
Larboard! Sir! There's loot floating here! To larboard, sir! Cargo adrift there, sir!
Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
Hold, Addy. There's trouble afoot.
I see them.
Hostile warship closing! Schooner! Royal Bloody Navy! Seems to be alone, sir!
I think we're clear, sir.
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked a plantation, huh?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why fetchers set up their pride.
What's it like, toiling on a plantation day and night?
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers to crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the water from the sugar. This we did in tatches made of copper. Let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like wood lime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
It's a risk to anchor too close. The soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackal.
What's happened here? Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty?
No bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here, young man. By pirates, if my eyes honour me, though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though, not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious. You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today?
Forgive me, sir. I am fit and able. If I see any strangeness about, you'll hear the bell ringing straight away, I promise. Back here, you coward.
Oh, interlope!
Speak the pace. We all want to get to our points.
I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse. Which? Bring him down!
Ready to take the shot!
Shit! Huh?
Oh, this is so slow. This is so freaking slow. Ah, oh, damn it. Finally. I don't know why these two guys get alerted. I was very far away from them. They screwed me over completely.
Careful, Captain! These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Hello, Snapkick. Well, good to know.
Jackdaw handles knives. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye.
Why do you like this game so much?
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way. Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
That ship's a...
Every last scrap! reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect the man. Wheels down! Break some wind!
Give me some speed! Put Scanway! Breathe in, all top!
And on some sail! Stunzels, let's ride the squall!
Yeah, that was kind of bad. I'm wasted too much time being near that ship.
Carl's vein, slinking up.
And because of that I'm not in the correct position. Maybe that's better. I don't know.
Send these interlopers to hell!
We'll see.
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. Natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. Maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Gentlemen!
Oh my god. What the fuck did I do? I'm okay. Yeah, I was so much time. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I need to look into that. Recently, I couldn't do that wall jump at all for some reason. It should be really easy. Instead, I lose 50 seconds or something.
¡Quieto! ¡Detenedlo! ¡Paradlo! Tienes curiosidad, ¿por qué no miras tú?
Un blanco claro.
¡Alto! ¡Sí, tú!
I wouldn't say that it's a good game. It has some good things in it, but no, it's not a good game. Too boring, too boring.
¡Vuelve ahora mismo! ¡Alto! ¡Quiero hablar! ¡Deprisa! ¡No lo dejéis escapar!
No, when you play it casually, it's boring as well. It has a lot of very tedious parts. There's nothing is happening.
¡Alto! ¡No corras, que es peor! ¡Ah, tiro! ¡Es mío! ¡Puedo darle! ¡Tirolón, muchachos! ¡Double time! ¡Alto ahí!
Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp. Ah!
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Boucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours?
I don't understand this question.
A free and open world without parasites like you.
Like, it makes no sense what you wrote there.
Le fruit de ton insouciance.
The cove is ours!
Hey!
I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome
No,
gift.
no,
We give
I
awards
don't
to our
have a
top-notch
game that I
employees
like
for
to
doing
play.
quality work. And
Never
they're nice to have
had,
since there's no official
actually.
bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour? Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find. Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
Hello? Hi? Testing, testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your Animus. I'm sort of the, Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise. In charge of all the techie stuff. Do you have a minute? Damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly. We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia. Salut! Hi, thanks for coming in. I know you're busy. So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no? So the main reason I asked you here concerns something called the Observatory. It's been mentioned a few times in the...
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you too. A locked door? Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do too. Don't abuse it. Log on and I'll walk you through this. Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside. You cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course. Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right? No, seriously, though, that's illegal. Nature.
Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all, you're just incredibly rude. And made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as, damn it, to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Edward, over here. I found something. You must see this. Come on, man. Concentrate and focus all your senses.
Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense.
Everyone. I found something else just here. I think you'll take to this secret much faster.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
It's good, isn't it? Only wait till you see what lies at the end. Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews.
Or a pair of anguish.
Damn, I wanted to do a shortcut instead. I wasted
Leaving already?
5 seconds here.
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
Oi, Captain. We found a trove of... What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some
Not a good spawn of that ship there. That is not very convenient and my low speed. Oh, there are 2 ships here. 3 ships here, amazing. Yeah, I definitely lost my speed. Come on, just keep it. Oh, and there is another one here. Yeah, very unusual.
Walter bids us be ready for anything. The Templars may know our whereabouts now.
Walpole. Isn't that right? I saw a ship pass this way, close upon the shore. Then gone.
RTA warned us to be vigilant. Don't we know closing in for well on here? Indeed.
Sokano tuskal ambi. Keshma uyoheleti.
Yeah.
Jesus, kid. We're onto something. I can feel it.
Captain Kenway? Where is the assassin, Duncan Walpole?
Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me.
We are not sorry to see him gone, but it was you who carried out his final betrayal. Why?
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
He has the sense, Mentor.
James tells me you treated with the Templars there. Did you see the man they called the Sage?
Aye.
Would you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
Not a word. Come on.
You walked me blind and backwards into this mess, kid. Who the hell was that jester back there?
Atabai, an assassin, and my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye. But it does not command us to act or submit, only to be wise.
Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear it.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. This is the world's only certainty.
Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting how I please.
The way forward's blocked.
That's a door, I reckon.
Aye. There should be some way to open it. Mechanisms.
Like a capstan.
Those blocks up there. Try moving
So it's you
them.
lot them Templars have been chasing then?
Until you came along and mucked things up, it was us chasing them. We had them running scared. They have the upper hand now. The door's mechanism seems to be broke. Let's find another way around. Follow on, man. Jump!
be a great treasure beyond.
Damn, that was so annoying. Yeah, this mission is kinda slow, although I rarely do it correctly. Volve time saves.
Is this it then? The grand prize you're meant to ask me to see looks nothing like the man they call the Sage, I'm sorry to say.
Keep your trousers tied up. With one more riddle to solve. These statues are like the ones we've seen before. Pictures carved.
Pictures carved on the floor as well. Not of the same sort.
There's a correspondence there. But what? There's a difference between them animals on the statues and them on the floor. You see it?
Predators. The other is prey. Jesus, that's him, the Sage. But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
Aye. It's the eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this Sage?
They drew some of his blood into this small glass cube.
Like this one?
Aye. They meant to ask him about the observatory too, but he escaped.
Huh. We're finished here.
What the hell did I just see back there?
Jip!
Quiet. Use them darts on this one coming now. Quick. Quiet and effective, see?
You seen this temple here? Massive. Aye. I'm wondering if it's full of gold and jade and the like.
Many thanks. No forgiveness. Ease off me. You ain't got nothing on us.
It was a slaver who brought these soldiers. Or the prince himself.
Cheers, Captain.
He is. Slaver named Prince. I'm told he has a letter of marque from Governor Hamilton. That's a quick combination.
Is it out of kindness you do this? Or give? Look there! Get him! Ease off me. You ain't got nothing on us.
Who's out there?
See that mangy old codger? He's a Dutch slaver called Lawrence Prins, living now like a king in Jamaica. Bastard's been a target for years. Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Kenway, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish and arrogant, prancing around in a uniform that you have not earned.
Everything is permitted. Isn't that your motto?
I absolve you of your errors in Havana and elsewhere, but you are not welcome here.
Sorry, mate. Wish it were otherwise.
Cheery bunch of mates you've got.
You deserve scorn, Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
And what is that? Your cause?
To be blunt, we kill people. Templars and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth. Claiming it's in the name of peace and order.
Sounds like to Cass's dying words.
You see? It's about power, really. About lording over people. Robbing us of liberty.
That another message from one of your friends?
Aye. I'll show you. I know you ain't exactly impressed by our creed. So would the sight of money make you more friendly to our ways?
As ever.
Then work these contracts around the West Indies for us, and we'll pay you. As simple as that.
So this is the new Libertalia, eh? Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You fallen in love?
With your blouse. You're welcome to Nassau, gents. Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share? What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Safe keeping others from doing the same. Aye.
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe. What is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated, eh?
Why fly a black flag when a black beard will do? What brings you two gents this far north?
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a mess of gold from a nearby fort. Until then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane. Mr. Rackham.
Now, where can a man find a bit of rough? Do you know what I mean?
Where am I to go? Where am I to go? I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me Johnny? Oh, where am I to go? So I'm a young sailor boy. Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys. Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
Hold on, for God's sake.
Edward! What the hell are you doing here?
Yeah.
How long has it been since our last meeting, Senor Prince?
A year? Near 18 months. You first described this Roberts fellow to me in November of 1715.
Ah, I see. Much has changed in that short time. None called me governor, for instance, for I quit that post last year.
Ah, I was not aware.
So many churches in Kingston. Have the English at last taken to converting their slaves to the Christian faith?
Ha! Convert them? God knows, Taurus, there's none here so foolish as that.
Foolish? How do you mean?
Is it not a sin to enslave a fellow Christian? Therefore, to transmute a slave soul from animal to man would be tantamount to inviting one battle to the dinner table. And how far? They're nearly there.
Stand your ground, slave, and face corporal punishment like a man.
Why act like a man now, when you have denied me that right for 30 years?
I find your bearing appalling, Prince. I believe all thinking, feeling men deserve respect and opportunity.
Ah, you Spaniards. Your long ties to the Moors have diluted your blood and softened your hearts.
This is not to say I believe in the natural equality of all races or sexes. Surely men with talent and intelligence should lead. But there is no true profit to be gained by the practice of slavery. In the short term, it makes us money, see. But in the long term, it will render us the victims of our own success.
Ah, but you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see that unfortunate day. So why bother? Hold your step, boy!
For virtue, nothing else.
Virtue? Oh, Torres. I have no wish to waste my day chattering about slaves and their pitiable condition. Let's conclude this transaction, then celebrate as friends. Other stories about you, Trusa. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
See. I am one of a number of civil servants in my family. A long line of politicians.
I have always toyed with the idea of entering politics myself. Only I feel I have too much money and not enough years.
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources. It wasn't until many years after that I sheathed my sword in favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture. Capital and resources. That's where money is made. And sir, let me tell you, honor bought is more enjoyable than honor won, if a touch less permanent. You say you came alone, Paris?
Not alone, but certainly without colleagues. I took passage aboard a British merchant's brig.
Ah.
Cocked up my kill, Kenway.
For a better cause.
Don't listen up!
You lost your chance, man. I'm going after Prince.
Kid, no! Jim, stop!
Not this time, Kenway.
Come on, man! We can work this together!
You had your chance. Damn you, old scratch! Keep your natty hands off me!
I can't let you kill those men, kid. Not until I found the sage.
I've been stalking that pig for a week now, charting his moves, and here I find not one but two of my targets, and you robbed me of both.
Patience, man. You have your kills.
When I locate the sage, you're helping me take Prince. Got that?
Wow, really? That is something. Damn it. I skipped to cutscene, but apparently not enough. Not enough.
If you see Prince before I do, kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin in it for you. All right.
Hold you! In!
I should have gone home with her if I hadn't been so neat. But we had a row, and I said something nasty about the Pope.
Hold a moment! He's doing a legger!
Hold! Stand your ground!
Please, I've been shot. I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly.
All right.
I'm faint.
Take an arm, lass.
Bless you, lads.
The way I see it,
Boys, hold you! Mortal!
it's not always
Busy for you.
Why hang over me like a leering crow? To see an old man suffer?
You've caused no small portion of suffering yourself, Mr. Prince. Retribution, I suppose.
You absurd cutthroats and your precious philosophy. You live in the world, but you cannot make it move.
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
Move, Kenway. Run!
Clear shot. Ha! You won't take us that way. Bastards are mistakes. You short and steady. Hold the moment. Quicker! Idiots trying to lose us. Running down like the dog. I've got a clear shot. You. Stop there. Got him taken. Hold a moment. I've got a clear shot. You're not losing us. Faster.
Lost your man again, did you?
Aye. Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's 2 men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass?
Mary Reed to my mum. And them I call friends. But not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well.
If you didn't know, Lolliger, if you grabbing the assassin contract loses you alert, and I needed to lose the alert, so, and it's very convenient that there is a contract right next to the end of the mission. Yeah, I did it to lose the alert.
Another?
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're silver,
Well, there is a
gilts
lot
when
of
they're
cool
soft,
stuff
but never
in the
plated.
route of this game.
Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite! It's a ruse to keep us soft before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Fiend. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau, with arms, no doubt. We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, can we? There's trouble brewing.
In the absence of any clear ideas, I say we lay low. No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to ruffle the king's feathers for now.
Preserving the king's plumage is no concern of mine, Ben.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic! Our idea! A free land for free men, remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labor, all I see is sickness, idleness, idiocy.
Not a sunbeam of difference between here and London, then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. Taking a wide view, we're not doing so bad out here. There's sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can see.
Aye, Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now, and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
Oh my god, that was so bad. Damn it. What I did there. Oh. The point of that pushing is to so that they start talking immediately, and they start talking only from a certain point. And instead of pushing them to that point, I pushed them away from it. It's not a big time save or time loss, but still. Yeah.
Agreed. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able.
Remember, Thatch. Keep your cannons court.
Piss off, Ben.
You'll want nothing but can be found here, sir.
Loose and trim too! Let's run me last! Grab them duck on the wind! Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Thanks, follow them. That's a long nickname. I don't think that I can read it. Thank you. Alright, hopefully I warped correctly, because my last attempt I lost a lot of time here. Yeah, that is correct.
Ahoy! Any luck? I found one crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoilt.
Plague and perish. Will we steal medicines now?
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma. Or if a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And would you be the devil?
For an audience. Aye. All a big show. Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fevered dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Oh, God. Looks fine.
Of course it does. You can find a quiet way to acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself.
Loose and trim too! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Trim the yards off the wind!
Come on, you young sailor, and listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea and its wind.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
I see it. Let's hope Thatch hasn't come to the same end.
Another bit of wreckage, Captain. This is looking grim.
Aye. Keep your eyes peeled. Blast. This is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come by.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold and this pointless feud of theirs. Don't you feel it?
I do, aye. But both men have their hearts in a good place. Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much? We're not men made to govern. We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth and power, not politics. If we found the observatory, we'd see enough money to buy the whole of England. Or it might be we'd lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it your crew you sail for, or yourself?
I mean the best for these men, Ade, I do. But this don't sit right. I feel like I'm running errands, not living my life.
Ade, see there? It's her, Captain, the Queen Anne's Revenge. And she's in a bad way.
No time for a boat. Thatch is outnumbered.
The crew will understand. Beat the quarters, lads! We're sailing into
Thatch is
hell!
overwhelmed. Going ashore.
In all your book learning, prepare you for a scuffle of this sort, Mr. Bonnet! For certain, there's more to be learned by doing than reading. Remember that.
You stirred up a nest of trouble, Thatch.
In service of a noble cause!
Medicines, I hope you mean.
Aye, a galleon nearby. And if we crash these lobsters quick, we might catch up to her.
Hang in there, Bonnet. Keep your arms. Nothing, son. Do you, Thatch?
Legends ain't born from wildness.
Heads up!
I'm not a man accustomed to murder, Captain. And if you're taking quarter, you'd not be seeping now.
Suck a muzzle, gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them there were in Boston.
The King's called for a pardon.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middle intake, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Mr. Hans.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Hello? Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. We're roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the port. We're rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave up, oh, heave away. We're roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored.
Hey-o, Bonnet! Flying your own flag at last.
Yes. Yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself.
Well, that's grand.
Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward! Your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for.
What you thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet that someone out there has prepared the medicines, just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered, and hope for the best. Douse them all. Use the main.
There's another watchtower.
Ease the train. Tops. Use the main.
Come on. Keep her at half sail, Captain. Speed will do us no favors here. Careful with the banks. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop! see them. Over there. Let us hope the river remains this wide.
This ship's built for the open ocean, not stuck in bayous.
If we run aground here, we may never get out.
Let's get moving.
Be sure they don't spy us trailing them.
Use the mains. Catch the wind.
Steady as she goes, Captain.
More sail. All we've got.
They're getting away, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her. I'll be back with the medicines.
Aye, sir.
Intruder!
Captain Wyatt is not a patient man.
There was an accident. Private Simon! This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Perhaps it's time to...
To surrender? I've been entrusted with the affairs of the town, and I do not intend to bow to the demands of a pirate, no matter how fierce his reputation.
Yes, sir.
As long as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that medicine. May plague and calamity strike them all.
Bloody idiot.
What?
Pirates! The ship's here! Pirates!
Fall back! To the mansion!
Oh, God!
He has returned, Captain! What's the take?
2 crates. And the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right thinking. Precious little of that these days. You hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not thank him?
We should quit these waters, Thatch. The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead. I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us? On Nassau?
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th a quiet and cozy voyage, I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. We'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
Do you have a minute? I'm on my way upstairs. IDVA wanted to talk with us about putting together a trailer using some of the footage you've been recording this past month. Take your time.
Over here. Are you ready? He's waiting for us. I just watched some of your footage from this week. It's amazing. Blackbeard was mental. And we all got so excited that we started talking about this idea for a trailer about him. Maybe start with him drinking, talking to some pirates, telling a story. Then, we cut to him leaping across the deck of his boat and... Sorry, his ship, not boat. But jumping around the deck of his ship, swinging from ropes, and fighting like a devil. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to manipulate some of the existing footage to get it looking good, but it could be great. I'm getting a shiver in my timbers just thinking about it. Sorry. Bonjour, ça va? I hope we're not late.
No, you can go right.
I'm in NDX, so you just walked in. I need a few minutes with you alone.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about this. I'll call you when we're ready.
Shouldn't be long.
Hello? Hello? Do you have a second? Of course you do. Head to the waypoint on your map. I have another job for you. Another locked door. Not a problem. Voila. You now have I'll update your communicator. Ah, this is an interesting security measure. It looks like you need to find the right combination of numbers to adjust the wave. Easy enough, right? Pick a number selector, then change its value. Once you find the right combination of numbers, you should get access. It works.
And if we want information on assassins or Templars or the observatory or whatever the fuck else interests us, Olivier, you will deliver it. Full stop.
Uh-huh.
I understand that, Leticia. I'm sorry if that came out wrong. We are not trying to be a bottleneck here, but we just don't have the resources right now to do 2 times the research.
Finding that balance is your priority. Your entertainment products are simply a means to pay the bills for larger and more important work. That's the way the world works. Dirty money buys clean hospitals. You get it?
We're on board, Letitia. Rest assured. We have our best employee working on this, but it will take time.
That means you.
Good. And thank you. The both of you. I look forward to seeing what you deliver. Until then, I'll see you at the shareholders meeting, Olivier.
Looking forward to it. Bye-bye. Tabarnak! It's a little too early for that kind of abuse, huh? Come on.
So, what's next?
We do as the lady says. Focus on the observatory.
Assassins, Templars, crazy talk. I'm curious about this shareholders meeting, though. How about you break into Olivier's office and see if you can find his schedule? Oh, what? You don't like that idea? Well, how about I blow the fucking whistle on you, hacker? I own you. What I mean is, I don't want to ruin your life. So, do as I say. Now, step over to the window. You can't waltz into Olivier's office through the front door, so I've opened another route. Up we go. Did you know that Abstergo was run by Templars? Oh, yes. Sounds like crackpot stuff, I know. But then again, the moon landing was faked, right? So, anything's possible. All right. Either you walk through that door, or throw yourself off the oh, well done, kiddo. Find his computer. Be careful now. As the data moves, there are security programs constantly monitoring the data flow. You need to sneak past them, or they will destroy your data and send it back home. Sneaky bastard. A pirate through and through, ain't ya? Now, get down to the lobby. There's a courier waiting. Yeah, that's right. I've been planning this for a few hours. Now, wait. The receptionist. Hold on. I'll try something. As gullible as ever. Now, hurry down to the lobby before I remotely detonate your earpiece. Don't even think about ratting me out. My tracks are covered. Yours ain't.
Did you, like the allongé? I practiced.
I think you pulled it a little too long.
Oh, come on. It's not encrypted code, for God's sakes. It's just a bloody coffee. Oh, hooray! It's our old friend.
Hey there, I just got a call about picking up another transfer.
Oh? You said you were here to see me.
Yes, that is one of the perks. Let's see it. A conference in Chicago, very nice. Thanks for this. We'll be in touch.
Ciao, Rebecca. Text me.
Stuff it, Hastings.
I've an awful feeling about this. You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will.
Caroline, come away! Don't exert yourself! I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Don't give up on me, Caroline. Not when I need your faith the most.
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans. Who's the grim fella?
That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the King's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to?
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain Hornigold. I assumed our reception would be a troubled one.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that he will be excellent.
Won't do you a lick of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar character, afflicting the new world. The king wants them eradicated, above all else.
Hello, Viga. Thanks for the luck.
No cleaner than a dog kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
Captain Vane, the governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Corcoran as well.
Fan out, lads, and take this shanty town as if it were your own.
Aye, the king has been particularly ineffective in bringing about this change, hasn't he? And has failed to
You're here at his pleasure.
I have my methods, Commodore, and I expect you to honor them to the letter. Disperse, the lot of you. Make way for the king's emissaries.
Out of the way, you bastards! Go on.
Our only aim here is to treat with the masters of this community. All others are encouraged to go about their usual business.
Go on, move! Go!
Commodore Chamberlain, please see that all merchants, masons, and carpenters are rounded up and brought to me this afternoon. We must see about repairing this fortress.
We should be confiscating weapons, Governor. Send these pirates a clear, strong message that the king's emissaries are not to be trifled with.
I have no wish to stir up animosity here, Commodore. Though well armed, we are outnumbered by a decent margin. Slow persuasion is our best and most efficient weapon.
Twaddle, Governor! We should sink every goddamn ship not flying the king's colours. To do otherwise projects a certain weakness in our bearing.
Silence, Commodore! I am the goddamn governor here, serving at the king's pleasure, and I will make the bloody decisions. Is that clear, sir?
Aye, sir. Your wishes are clear as...
These are the charts, Commodore. We're in position.
Governor Rogers believes he can make men of these monkeys yet. I do not. Return to your post and await my orders.
Look up! Keep after it! Faster, lad! We're losing ground! Come on, don't lose my promise and declare. In case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord 1718, surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state in Great Britain or Ireland. I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow. For until such time, all of you will be confined in Nassau. I am sorry for this. But in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace! Commodore Chamberlain, we are messengers, not executioners. Not yet.
Oh, thank you, sir. God save you.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the king's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
Peace. I'll be hanged before I surrender to that bobby.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it. Adieu, you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink. Look at him. Turncoat. Makes me bloody ill to think on how many times I've put up with Hornigold and his self-righteous shite.
Verily, you are a man of principle, Captain Hornigold. A man I believe I can trust with my best ideas.
Faith, and we'll survive this, Charles, with our pride intact.
That's confidence. You brewed a plan I might get a taste of?
Nassau is over, that's plain to see. I say we skip out tonight and regroup at my compound.
Fair enough. What's your angle?
The Brits have brought their supplies ashore, see? If we nick some gunpowder and pine pitch, we can build a fire ship and send it straight at the blockade, blasting it to smithereens.
Aye. We'll use Rackham's ship. You're an capable captain.
My conscience is clear.
Right. When you get the gunpowder, I'll secure the pine pitch.
Hold on.
Stay I'll make you halt, boy! wanted beer.
Yes, it is a long speedrun. Well, because it's 3 games.
Basic physics.
If you do them separately, it's not that long. No, it's Assassin's Creed 3, 4 and Rogue, and I already completed the 3 and half of the Black Flag is already done as well.
Come on, boys, you're lagging.
It's this bloody amp.
Lieutenant. Aye, sir. The Commodore fears a revolt is nigh. His orders are to sink every goddamn pirate ship now anchored in that harbor, tonight.
It's by the governor's wishes, sir.
This is a direct order, soldier. You will take position on the grounded galleon and await the Commodore's further orders. Is that clear? Aye, sir.
The conniving bastard. Someone ought to slit the Commodore's throat before he gets a chance to bark those orders.
You think so?
We're dead in the water otherwise.
All right, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the King's men.
We can't risk our good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
Might I be of assistance? Well done, to my mind. Good day.
Sir, we have information for the Commodore in an urgent manner. Carry on.
What's the issue?
Commodore don't say much as a million Irish. There's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
I could think of worse.
I heard the Commodore ranting and raving about Woods Rogers. calling him a heathen and whatnot. What's happened to set them to it?
Hush, man. You don't want the governor's ire brought down on him. He's a mysterious sort.
Well, I'm much more afraid of the Commodore, in truth. He's a serious chap. No sense of humor.
Stand still.
Take positions and prepare to decamp on the Commodore's order.
The governor's given us a pardon, Commodore.
Привет.
Don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
Has syphilis clouded your mind? Why scratch and claw to protect such squalor? Your parasites feeding off the industry of honest men.
Much like King George in that respect.
Know your place, peasant! You may have taken my life, but you have not improved your own by any measure.
Does some purpose keep you talking?
If not for that heathen, Governor Rogers, I'd have seen you hanged from your own cross trees.
Assassin's Creed 3, 4 и Rogue.
All of you.
fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat.
Потому что еще не подошла их очередь. Как подойдет, будут спидраны.
The Brits are on to us. Look there.
We're ready, sir! Fire! Well placed fire! Ready to... Fire!
Reload! Won't miss next time.
Don't let them sink our fire ship. That's our ace.
3 с чем-то тысячи.
They've reinforcements, Captain! Trim the yards off the way! Incoming fire! Waiting orders, it's vulnerable there, Captain! Scouts on sail! Cannon! Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there! Fire! All exposed, take the shots up!
line to hail!
Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat.
Good shot, the crippler! Studs up! Let's get moving! Fire! Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there! Fire! Let's all exposed, take the shots up! Fire! Hold her in!
There are no men.
Fire! It's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire!
Raise the... Don't let them sink our fire ship. That's our ace. The fire ship's about to blow. Steer clear, Captain. We broke through. Get clear of the fleet now and we're home free.
A mighty mess there.
Burn, you bastards! They're burning up your ass, governor!
Prancing about like they took a prize.
Oh, hi, kid. You missed quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau and Blackbeard flying the coop.
Well, we'll see about Thatch. Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following soon.
This is what's left of your experiment in democracy.
Aye. We do as we please here, and we take our time doing it.
For Christ's sake, Edward. Don't anything but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
What's got into you, man?
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into the drink by this drowning rat.
Oi! I've lived longer than most men who trod this path.
leave them muzzled.
Every last scrap of duck on the...
Hey, boys! Oh, don't just hear the old man say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, don't just hear the old man say, hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Where all of them duties they will come down. Hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get to the Wallasey gates, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, Sally and Polly for the flashmen do wait. Hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. And one to the other will hear them say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, here he comes Johnny with 40 months' pay. Hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. Well, meet these fly gals and we'll ring the old bell. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. And with them duties we'll raise Marielle. Hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound
Starts
to
up
the
with a
gals
will.
of the town. Goodbye, fare ye well.
I burn for your love. I also burn from your love. But anyway.
And you are?
Hello, lads. What? Stay here. Shoot anything that moves. There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips. Anybody see you? Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much. Tell me about it. A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand. That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward. What sort of man is he? It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir. Details now. Stop talking in gibberish. Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes it queer. He takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off. Did I hear you right? He drinks gunpowder? Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week he rounded up a score of his crew and made us sit in the hold of his ship while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary. Good God! What the hell for? Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of them. Come on. It's time. Quickly, send the signal. And remember always this day.
What the devil?
Today we send the king's finest their praise!
Yes, sir. Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
Close down! Man your sheets!
Shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, "You eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef." And it's windy weather, it's stormy weather, but when the wind blows, we're all together. Blow ye with westerly, blow ye with blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow ye the squall. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, but when the wind blows, we're all together. Boys, blow ye with westerly, blow ye with blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
Thanks for follow, T-Legend. Thank you.
As much sail as you can! Stunsels, let's ride. What's our course, Captain?
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Adam. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the princess goes in the spare time.
The princess? Slave ship?
Right. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find the sage aboard.
Captain, Vinge just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
Starboard! Survivor here, sir! Cannot be far now. Starboard, careful, Captain! Some sort of cargo there, watched by our enemies.
There's our prey!
I'll get us in close.
Almost ready!
We're going to hit them!
Ease off the
Captain, the whole place up there! Fire! Working! Fire! Exposed! Take the shots! Fire! Shots of pepper!
All sail! Still take it! Fire!
Captain Vane! He's unloading everything he has!
He's not ready. We'll get closer.
Ready to fire, sir! Hit the bastard! Fire! Miss, damn it! Fire! Now firing, sir!
Stay aboard, boys! Fast as you are! All clear! Pull away! Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who spoke my shit.
Remember what we're after.
Keep wide of the port, Captain. Those cannons have a long reach.
We're ready, sir!
We're going over. Find the captain. Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks. Spittles.
I've more than enough of all that.
Just find the captain.
He's under attack, my lads!
This captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
Right. We'll set a course.
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share.
Damn it, Vane! Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles. Lads! See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this lot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cunt, Tracer!
Ooh. This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston, but with you two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie them up! Cast them off.
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up, I'll tear out your organs, and string your bloody loot with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Well, well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
in hand, the well things be. Come, let us drink it while we have breath, for there's no drinking after death. And he that will his health deny, down among the... Go dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway! This island's mine! Come at me, and I'll cap you, bastard! It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway! I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me!
Will you not talk to me, Vane? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness?
Vane! Face me, man!
Bloody rags will be all that's left of that Kenway! You and your bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway! And I'll be damned if I let you turn me into another!
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane!
Bloody try! By all means! It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher! Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly boat!
Yeah, I will well, your waiting might be maybe in vain, because I'm getting followers very, very slowly, like very, very, very slowly.
I'll flush you out!
Okay, can I actually do this? Okay.
You goddamn fucking knave, Vane!
Nancy boy, you only done half a fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while? Maybe Horner Gold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition.
There are a few mistakes
Stop the likes
there,
of you from mucking it all up.
it would have been cool if it was without HUD.
You just don't have the stones.
Yeah, I guess it's alright.
No regret.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanka. I ain't coming soon.
What the fuck? How did I save so much time on that sequence? Was that sequence that bad? It might be. Well, I know that the run of this game in my PB for Trilogy was really bad, but not that bad. I feel it was not that bad.
What news, Ade?
You there! Stop! Stop the bastard! Help! Stop! Stop now!
He's trying to play us. Oh!
Shit! Alarm! Alarm!
Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind blood samples for taking?
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the King's blood to do so. In other words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me then? For I've just given him a sample of my blood.
As have I, Captain Hornigold, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped our samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small price to pay for what the Templars have given me in return.
Precisely.
Governor, when you hunted pirates in Madagascar...
Alright, I think I have enough sleep darts, so I won't buy the ammunition shop. Also maybe captains will drop some.
But free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Just as you did in Nassau.
Precisely. A pity Commodore Chamberlain did not live to see my thorough success.
It's not like you to gloat, Rogers.
We all deserve a moment, don't we?
Grandmaster, welcome.
Buenas noches. What have you learned?
The princess was taken by pirates 6 weeks ago, and so far as we know, the sage Roberts was still aboard.
Very good. It is something. And what measures are you taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location? Do we know?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not favor that.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow on. Natural. Efficient.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
From American Trilogy, of course.
Remind me.
Loose and trim too!
What's our course, Captain?
Principe, Quartermaster. We're sailing for the coast of Africa.
Bye, Vegan.
like to vanish here!
Damn, I think I didn't get the metal. And that's bad, because I won't get a broadside even at the end of a run.
Only what you can carry. You done us good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo. And for what? His own bloody pride.
You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
A cocksure, Cully. Just like Hornigold said.
That Templar scab means nothing to me. None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country. The Templars. The Templars is our family. Where's yours?
In honest service, there are thin commons, low wages and hard labor. Yet, as gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible mind would choose the former life, when the only hazard we pirates run is a sour look from those without strength or splendor? Ha! Now, I have been among you 6 weeks. And in that time, I have adopted your outlook as my own, and with so fierce a conviction that it may frighten you to see your passions reflected from me in so stark a light. But if it's a captain you see in me now, why then, I'll be your bloody captain. Yeah! For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man! Oh. You flatter me with your persistence.
I'm looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Folks are correct. Despite my distaste for your eagerness, I see in you a touch of untested genius. I'm Bartholomew Roberts.
Edward.
I've no secrets to share with you now. But if you'll lend me your aid, in 2 months' time west of the Leeward Islands, well, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Funny that. With scurvy, the fix is more pleasant than the cause. When you catch a dose from a horn, must treat it with quicksilver. You're fonder of getting the disease than you are of curing it. Something biting at you.
Oh, all men desire to live by a code or a creed, yes? Yet when pressed, most defer to their instincts rather than the laws that bind them. But what is the appeal of a creed if it does not yoke all men to like behavior?
Might make a man feel like he belongs to something. What's your answer?
Oh, that all men are sheep. And an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws. Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
Crowd on all the sail we have!
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Hi, Miss Sally Brown. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys. Hi, Miss Sally Brown. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Row, boys, row, boys, row. Some I stow forward and some I stow after. Hi, Miss Sally Brown. 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. There's 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Hi, Miss Sally Brown. Oh, way high and up she rises. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Way high, and the blocks is different sizes. Oh, one more pull, don't you hear the mate a bawling? Row, boys, row, boys, row. One more pull, that's the end of our hauling. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Ah!
Loosen the stunts. I'll place your accent, Roberts. Is it the west you come from?
Exactly right. A tiny town called Casnewyth Bar.
Not heard of it.
Aye. You have. I always fancied it should have a placard placed at its borders. Welcome to Casnewyth Bar, the town you have just passed.
I'm from Swansea myself.
Ah, a teeming metropolis by comparison. There's the thing for us, Captain. You see that ship here? We'll need its flag for this ruse to work.
If I can steal that flag without disturbing so much as a flea, I'll do it.
By all means, try.
Devemos o guarda e proteja, senhor! Onde se encontra nesta noite tão famosa? antes de zarparmos. Ah, e julgo que um dos nossos navios mercantes da nossa frota necessita de um novo mastro. Há homens em terra neste momento.
Prazer falar consigo, jovem. Entregue os meus cumprimentos ao seu capitão.
Certo, senhor. Ele de momento está a dormir. Oportunidade para falar consigo.
É uma pena. Até à próxima. E que Deus nos abençoe.
You got the flag?
Aye, and we're flying it now.
This should do nicely. I'll keep my distance. Slow and steady.
Aye. The flag we stole won't protect us from eyes that pry too long.
Come off the wind, someone.
Por favor, senhor. Imploro-lhe que considere aquilo que está prestes a fazer.
Now é possível.
What's he whinging about?
He's not whinging. He's ecstatic.
More sail. All we've got. Ease the train. Toss. Loose the stunsail. More sail. All we've got. Come off the wind, someone. That's the wind.
Up ahead! They are noting something from that ship.
Could that be our prize? Perhaps you should go ashore, Captain Kinway. Find that chest. It contains the prize I seek.
Odmor! Podemos falar com...
Ouvi uma história sobre um espanhol que veio visitar o nosso almirante. Por muito que amaldiçoe a marinha, a verdade é que nos faz bem à disciplina.
The chest they hauled ashore was full of empty vials. Where's our Portuguese captain?
He had outlived his usefulness.
Where is he?
Sleeping soundly in the bottom of the sea.
How many men must we kill for a simple prize?
As many as drift into our path.
Blew up, short and steady. Haul down, leave the mains.
Our treasure must be aboard that galleon. Why don't you take the ship itself and save us a bit of time?
Aye, that's the way I'd play it.
I can bring the jackdaw closer, but those lookouts will be a problem.
Well spotted. I'll clear them off first.
Estou cansado desta vez. E também não estou ansioso pela viagem de volta a Lisboa. Não tenho vergonha em dizer que esta é uma bela noite. E têm sido raras este mês. É a tripulação de Astibórdio que está a fazer o tour desta noite? Ou foste tu ontem? Imbecil! Não podes jogar as cartas no convés!
Crowd on every inch of sail! Fight for what is owed you, lad! Nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face! Get them along!
Here's my prize! Ah, the Templars have been busy, I see. Lawrence Prince's blood. Useless now. Woods Rogers, Ben Hornigold, even Torres himself. Small quantities kept for a special purpose.
You must take me to the observatory, Roberts. I need to know what it is.
To what end, eh? Will you sell it from under my nose? Or work with me and use it to bolster our gain?
Whatever improves my lot in life.
How ridiculous. A merry life and a short one, that's my motto. It's all the optimism I can muster. All right, Captain Kenway. You've earned a look.
Captain. Think carefully about what you mean to do here.
What are you grousing about, Ade? It's Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try. But if you've a better idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here, and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
Right there, come on! Ready, sir! Careful you don't run us wrong! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Get the main shot! Get him there, sir! And a wipe him out! Fire! Fire! Right there!
Yeah, it was so bad. So bad. There was so much time here.
You could have been a man who stood for something. But you've a killer's heart now. With nothing but metal to show for all your blunders.
Damn sight better than you, Ben. The heart of a traitor who thinks himself better than his mates.
Aye, and proven true. What have you done since Nassau fell, huh? Nothing but murder and mayhem.
You threw in with the very kind we once hated!
No! These Templars are different. I wish you could see that. But if you continue on your present course, you'll find you're the only one walking it. With the gallows at its end.
It may be. But now the world has one less snake in it. And that's enough for me.
Clues down! Catch some wind! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! I know she's a good sailor! Now prove it, my trumps!
and soon we'll be in London town doing Johnny Bob.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Dark skies have
All
brought seas there!
sail! All sail!
You young sailor, then listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys.
There he goes!
We're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the hail with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the winds blow.
For this land, we'll put up a fight, Edward. Are you willing to push back if necessary, huh? To kill if needed?
follow my lead. Is this the observatory? All this?
And the door opens after almost 80,000 years.
Jesus, Roberts! Have you gone mad?
Quite the contrary, Edward. These wags would have gone mad at seeing what lies beyond this gate. But you... I suspect you're made of sterner stuff. Now, pick up that chest and carry it hither. Dirty and decrepit. Not quite as I remember, but it has been over 80 millennia.
Ah, rot. That's impossible.
Step as if on thin ice, Captain. I must say I'm quite taken by this new vocation of mine, and it may amuse you to know that I have authored my own articles of conduct.
A creed of your own, eh?
To keep the peace, yes. I forbid all gambling upon the deck, for instance, for it leads to more conflict than camaraderie. Desertion during battle is forbidden. And I require that all men keep their pieces and cutlasses clean and fit for service at all times.
Look at this place.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Aye. Like something out of a fairy tale, or one of them old poems.
There were many stories about this place once. Tales that turned into rumors and again into legend. The inevitable process of facts becoming fictions before fading away in time.
More blood vials.
Yes, these cubes contain the blood of an old and ancient people. A wonderful race in their time.
The more you talk, man, the less I understand.
I don't expect you to. Only remember this. The blood in those files is not worth a single real to anyone anymore. It may be again one day, but not in this epoch. Here we are.
What's that noise?
Ah, yes. A security measure. Just a moment. There we are.
So what is this place?
Think of it as a large spyglass, such as we sailors carry. A device capable of seeing great distances.
It's bloody witchcraft.
No, this is Mr. Jack Rack, somewhere in the world at this moment.
Nassau. This is happening right now. We're seeing through his eyes.
Aye. A curious bunch. Let's try another. Governor Woods Rogers.
You have a bold idea, but I must think it carefully.
Roberts!
Oh, your jackdaw's flown, Edward. Eh? That's the beauty of a democracy. The many outvote the one. Oh, you could sail with me, but with a temper as hot as yours, I fear you'd burn us all to cinders. Luckily, I know the king's bounty on your head is a large one, and I intend to collect. Have you ever seen the inside of a Jamaican prison, boy? Have you?
Hello? How are you? If you're anxious, that'll pass. It's the midazolam. I'm sorry about this, but we've had so many security breaches, we were forced to take drastic action. And Olivier is missing. He left for Chicago 2 days ago, but no one's seen him since. I know this seems excessive, but with our high-level security clearance, we have an obligation to our shareholders. Rest assured, we will compensate you when the hacker is found. So get some rest, okay? And if you're up to it, maybe capture some more footage? You're doing amazing work. I can't wait to show you the work we've been doing with your stuff. Take care.
So, they tossed you in the bunker.
Nice. Those Templars upstairs aren't taking any chances. I think we need to erase all the dirt they might have on you. Did you hear that? I think I just gave you level 3 security clearance. Now, head to the security room and use the cameras to watch the door to the server farm. Unfortunately... Alright, listen, I'm entering the server room now. When you see us leave, get in there.
There's no need for you to be down here by yourself, Miss LeMay. My team will handle the investigation.
But you need an extra set of eyes on this thing, John. We don't even know when the hackers broke in. It could take weeks to go through this data.
1, at most.
Still too long. I can't keep my team locked up for a week.
Legally you can. It's what they signed up for, even if they didn't read their contracts.
Yes, of course. I just hate the idea. So what's the next step?
My team is processing the data now. We'll start sifting through it tonight. Scout's honor. Coffee's on me, okay?
Alright. I ditched her at the coffee stand. Find the server containing the network logs. Since I have a record of each and every one of your hacks, we'll just search for the timestamps on those and turn that data into something harmless. Easy as that. Here we are. Beautiful. I'll update your communicator one more time. A little program I cooked up just for this purpose. There we go. I think that worked. Try it out.
I can feel you, Cypher. Feel. But hardly touch. Signal is still too weak, and I am spread thin. Unfocused. Like static and fog. Lingering in networks and nodes. The nervous system of the world.
Can you hear?
Perhaps the temple was opened too soon. But this was not by choice. The cataclysm pushed all doubt aside. We bless poor Desmond, who gave his life so that you, the children of our labors, would live on, to fulfill your purpose in ours, in mine. But now is not the time. My strength is not sufficient to inhabit an organic vessel. There is more work to do, more samples to acquire, more artifacts to find before my will can obtain.
What's happening? Tell me!
Make me whole again, my children, my instruments. Bring me forth to fulfill your purpose.
Tell me! No, no, no! Something's wrong! God damn it! She should be here! Now! Living in that goddamned head of yours! Fuck, 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 fuck! Why did she spare you? Why are you still here?
The charges, sir.
What's your name? Billock? Kenmore? Conway?
It's Walpole, ain't it?
Walpole? Where'd you get that?
And that's the rumour going round. As dirty and daft a pirate as ever sailed these West Indies.
Well, whatever his name, gotta make sure he suffers without dying. Orders from the governor. And back to the prisons at sundown.
And massage quiet!
Hey!
Stop your twaddle!
Oi!
This is a warning.
Oi!
Oi!
Water.
Stop that!
Good morning,
Oi.
Captain Kenway. I have a gift for you.
Hello, awesome.
Stop, I tell you! You, stop! Interloper! Raise the alarm! Running down like a dog! Move on! Keep him inside! Hush your pile, bloody Mick!
Mary? Mary, it's me, Edward.
Edward? Who's this fella?
It's all right, Anne. He's a friend. What's wrong with Mary?
She's ill.
And her child?
They took her. No idea where. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I know it pains my lady, but we must be silent. Can you walk? Lean on me, Mary. Come on.
I can't.
Search every step!
Come on, that's it. You're all right.
Stop. Stop, please.
I ain't leaving you, damn it! Lift your arm!
It's no good.
There's no one here!
I ain't leaving you nowhere. No bloody way.
Put me down, Edward. Don't die on my account. Go.
This is such a pain in the ass. Damn it. You should have been the one to outlast me.
I've done my part. Will you?
If you came with me, I could. Mary.
I'll be with you, can we? I will. happened with Mary? What's wrong?
Is she gone?
Oh no. Oh God! Oh!
What will you do now?
Nothing sensible.
You haven't earned this, but they suit you. Good fortune to you, Edward Kenway.
Or bring a bottle. I see some color first.
Will this do? In all your years out here, you could never achieve what I've done in 1/5 the time. Because you're a good man, Edward, see? Goodness is your disease.
That's my prize, Roberts. Now give it here!
Remember my creed, boy. A short life and a merry one, that is all. The world owes us nothing more than this. So take what you will, and then die before you live to see yourself made a fool. Calm, little puppy, and slink
You
back
have
to your kennel.
usually when the game,
Haven't the metal
Assassin's
for my
Creed
brand
game,
of man.
limits your movement, like in that part where you can only walk.
Aboard, Kenway.
At very start of that limiting, you actually have a full range of movement,
Ben. There's a glass to freedom, lads.
including the jump. And if you jump, you can speed up your movement to the end point. And because everything is in a weird perspective, it seems like that Edward jumps for like 10 meters forward or something.
My hands in muddied waters, and withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
shepherd's field that swooped down on powerful wings to seize a grazing lamb and carry it off to her nest. Flying close by, a jackdaw saw the deed, and it filled his head with the idea that he too was just as strong and capable. So, with a great flapping and rustling of feathers, the jackdaw came...
No more than 2 years! You promised me!
You left! When I needed you the most!
But you had me! What keeps you wondering? Do I not make you happy?
I'm so close, Caroline! Please! Just let me do this!
Is everything you do out spy, Edward?
It's not spite that's driving me, Mary! It's courage!
Courage for what, man? There's no one left in your life to care.
God damn you all! I can handle this!
Loud! always tearing down when you could be building things up, or building yourself up if nothing else.
Just leave me be!
Change course, Edward! Change your bloody course before it's too late!
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that gave her hope you might one day fight with us.
Aye. She told me.
And what do you think of our creed?
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything? And if everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom, not its final form.
That's quite a step up from the Edward I met here many years ago.
It's more. Come.
To the beach!
Stay close, Edward. Follow my lead.
¡Venceremos a esos gusanos!
Yanumuk awol yetel abishan. And once more you have our thanks, Edward. You are welcome here.
Thank you, sir. I'll rest here for a time before setting out, if I may. How's her child?
She is a strong woman, but not invincible.
Edward.
I'm sorry for your loss.
If I'd stayed in prison, they'd have taken him from me. He'd now be alive. Maybe this is God's way of saying I'm not fit to be a mother yet. Carrying on like I do. Cursing and drinking and fighting.
You are a fighter, aye. In prison, I heard stories of the infamous Anne Bonny and Mary Reed taking on the King's Navy together. Just the pair of you.
It's all true.
and would have won that day if Jack and his lads weren't passed out in the hold from drink. Edward. Everyone's gone, aren't they? Mary, Raccoon, Touch, all the rest. I miss them so, rough as they were. Do you feel that too? All empty inside?
I do. Devil curse me. I do.
Captain Kenway.
Not sure I'd have the sea legs in me to embark on.
I'm ready. We go.
Thanks for follow, Anthony Carmine. Thank you.
There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum.
The guard will do the trouble.
Idiots. You are all idiots. How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me. Damnation! Run! Shit, run!
Ladies and gentlemen, a toast to my brief tenure as Governor of the Bahamas. For under my watch, no less than 300 of our pirates took the King's pardon and swore fealty to the crown. And yet, for all my successes, His Majesty has seen fit to sack me and call me home to England. Brilliant! God bless the fucker! Therefore...
He was a privateer once. How is it you lack so much respect for sailors only trying to make their way in this world?
You couldn't possibly understand my motives, cretin! You have spent a whole lifetime dismantling everything that makes our civilization shine.
But I do understand. I've seen the observatory, and I know its power. You'd use that device to spy and blackmail and sabotage.
Yes. And yet all for a greater purpose. To ensure justice. To snuff out lies and to seek truth.
There's no man on Earth who needs that power.
Yet you suffer the outlaw Roberts to use it.
No. I'm taking it back. And if you tell me where he is, I'll stop the man.
Here at the edge of a blade, I find a friend in you at last.
Principe, you mad bastard. Our best sources say Principe.
Gentlemen of your substance fancy a story.
It's done.
Where now?
Grab your kit and pack well. We're sailing for Africa.
Good day, Captain.
What might you be requiring? Excellent. Good day.
Stop a moment. I can help you.
dare come to spook me? Ah, you're the ghost remains of a man I sent to hell.
Captain's aboard! Man on canvas! Let's move! The way is blocked, Captain. We have to find another path. Careful of that mortar fire!
No. There's a device with him that needs taking. I'll have to board her myself.
Man the guns! There's more fodder for you coming! Gates out! Let's go! No quarter! Ease off the wheels! Ground in order! Total sail! Get off the wall! Down's all but me!
We're in a maelstrom, Captain!
Working behind the bar, don't it?
Oh my god, what is happening right now? Can I actually board that ship? Like seriously, what the fuck? Board it! Board the ship, please! Ah, damn it, what the fuck is happening right now? Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so freaking bad. Like, what the fuck do I need? Oh, finally! Wow. Wow. That was something. That was so retarded.
A merry life and a short one, as promised.
How well I know myself.
Well, at least I finished this mission just right, but that was... Well, I guess I should return to Old Strat, where I let him go forward, in front of me at the end,
But perhaps I was wrong about you.
and shoot him with a chain shot. Then all the ships around him, they will go away a little bit, and you can actually park next to him.
Open the door of the temple and hear her speak my name once more.
Talk sense, man.
I was born too soon. Like so many others before.
Where's the device, Robert?
Destroy this body, Edward. The Templars. If they take me...
Captain.
Esto no es una reunión de sociedad. Seguidnos.
Baja el arma. No tienes escapatoria.
Yeah, right. So you can shoot us like you did the rest of our crew.
Señor, disculpe, pero ¿por qué tenemos que entrar ahí? Ya han enviado a la mayoría de la flota.
¿Estás cuestionando una orden directa, soldado?
No, señor, pero es que...
Bien.
¡Atención!
Calla. Un rumor acaba con la confianza más rápido que una bala. Ni menciones a los asesinos. He oído historias sobre ellos. Espero que te equivoques. ¡Ay, señor! ¡Sí, señor!
¡Mirad allí! ¡Cogedlo!
¡Se está yendo!
You're done, Torres. If you could speak, mate, it would gladden me to hear your side. You humbled me once, and I took that hard lesson, and I bettered myself. Die, knowing that for all of our conflict, you helped make a soldier out of a scoundrel. Leave this life for a lasting peace, down among the dead.
We got word Torres left the city. Who were you chasing?
That vial was labeled Torres, but held the blood of his second. Where's he gone?
Left port this morning, heading west along the coast.
The observatory.
Will we follow?
Send word to Atabai. We've cornered our man.
What's this Torres doing looking for the observatory? When you're holding the treasure yourself?
Torres doesn't know I have it.
So why bring it to him and risk its capture?
I'd like him to know I have it, just before he dies.
Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish.
Edward, there's a big lock in the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're
There
going
he
to
goes!
do what, exactly?
Find our way past them.
Trim the yards off the way!
Ready the whaleboat, lads.
There's our prey!
Damn. Let's get back to the
You'll
ship,
get it
lads.
next time, Cap.
Right there!
Strike! Flews down! Ransom wind! Cannon! Awaken your man! Fire! Raise! Taking a moving, Captain! Fire!
Yeah, I knew it. Well,
Hey boys! Oh, don't just hear the old man say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, don't just hear the old man say, hurrah!
Edward, there's a big blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to
There
do
he
what
is.
exactly?
Find our way past him.
Make fast up with his big cast away. Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Making all eight, sir! Get the mainsails into the wing!
Careful, Edward. These Lord, there's a bit of a chill, isn't there? Thought we might see some soldiers in the night. Maybe they've gone?
No, they're here. Deep in the jungle.
Soldiers just there. What should we do?
They brought every ounce of menace they had. Later, Anne. I'll tell you all when this is finished.
Holy Mother of God. Is this the place we've come to see?
Aye. Stand watch here, and let none follow.
¡Muévete! ¡No puedo! ¡Mis piernas no responden! ¡Déjalo! ¡Déjalo! ¡Marchemos todos! ¿Has oído? ¡Levántate! ¡No quiero dejarte aquí! ¡Será vuestro funeral! ¡Por favor! ¿Por qué está aquí? ¡El pirata está aquí!
Hemos activado algo.
Nuestro deber es quedarnos control. ¿Dónde van? Este viejo tendrá que nos falte la cara. ¡Harán por él! ¡Ella te va a castigar! ¡Hombre muerto! ¡Cuidado! ¡Está aquí, matando!
Torres awakened something fierce. Are we safe?
With the device
Yeah,
returned,
for some
I
reason
believe
you can
so.
jump
What do you call
after
this
you
place?
get damage from that thing. For some reason. Damn, actually this run could have been a world record if I didn't... well, actually, maybe it's still world record, but it could have been sub 550 if I didn't screw up that fight.
Filled with the blood of ancient men, Robert said, but they're gone now.
Then it's up to us to recover them before the Templars catch wind of this. You could join us in that cause.
I will, but only after I fix what I mangled back home.
It arrived last week.
Wakey, wakey. I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Not in this
Yeah, I think this cutscene, like this present part, is 3 minutes long.
strangeness, but there isn't much time. The short of it is, you saw my beloved
Yeah, in
Judah.
overall about 7 minutes.
Brief moment.
If you count prologue, if you don't count prologue, this, I think it should be sub 550.
Adrift.
And if it's a world record, it's world record by like a few seconds, or it's not world record by a few seconds.
They created
Something
your
like that.
kind. Did you know that? Your people were tools to them. That's all you have ever been. That's all you should ever be. One day soon, I hope. For the world
world is nearly ready for her return. Wired. Prepared for a second coming. Uh-oh. Here they come. Those Templars. Or maybe assassins this time. Idiots. All of them. I envy you. It was her wish that I be here to greet her. It was her experiment that made it possible for my rebirth as one of these things. Ah!
Stay down! Get down on your back! Now!
He's got a gun! Guide me into the grave, beloved! I am your instrument!
Put the gun down! Drop it! Drop your weapon!
Clear! Clear! Check his vitals. He's bleeding fast. Check the victim.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Talk to me. You alright?
There you are. Thank God. I hope you feel well. You look good. Can you stand? Good. Try walking around. A doctor came by, said there wasn't anything to worry about. That the liquid in the syringe was far, far below a lethal dose. I feel terrible.
No, I just... this I'm not close to a record. It will be just sub 555, which is still good, but yeah.
Whatever you need, we'll provide. You've done an amazing job. Speaking of which, our trailer is finished. Would you like to see it? I owe you that much. There we go. I uploaded it to your database.
Well, still, in Trilogy, this is a very good result.
It really
comparing to the previous one, especially.
Take care. And again, thank you.
In a world